Hey, we're back, everybody. All right. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are having a good day today. Another day, another dollar, as they say. All right, so let's see here. Hey, everybody, it's me once again, back in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, and today we're back to playing Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess Thursdays again. We're trying to once again get all of the achievements here. Yoink. Dude, I love that new transition. Also, a reminder, the PNG that you're currently seeing in the bottom left corner of your screen, that was made by Tiny Hero, four eyes in total, TIINYHIIRO. You'll see their social right to the right of the PNG here. If you could please go over to them and please engage with them anytime you get a chance. Please follow them on Twitter. And please give them thanks. Ask them if they're currently open for commissions. 100% worth your time. They are one of the best artists I've ever had the pleasure of working with. Okay, so turn off the music. And once again, hey Mandy, back at it again with those white fans. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Right. Da, da. Oh, whoops. There we go. Let me go change this up here. Yeah, we'll just turn this off once we're starting the stream. Well, this is a love story. Hope you all have had a great day, by the way. Alright. Alright, so we have a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 achievements left. We're in it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Alright. Back at it again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Seems to happen a whole lot around here. We will silently make our way to the kitchen.
You make your way
cabin.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right?
What's
She's
up,
a
AG?
princess.
Welcome back.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you've had a good day, man.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Back at it to get 100% of these achievements.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
just
unseen
napped all day.
light in
Today's
the
my
room
actual
below.
day off.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
So I just napped,
The princess
slept,
really
ate.
lives here. Slaying
Was
her
basically
is
being a
probably
fat,
doing
lazy
her
piece
a
of shit
favor.
today.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Those are my favorite days ever.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
Focus.
riding on you here.
Professor,
Hi.
lava,
Do you think you can get me
hot.
out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit
Okay.
first. We gotta do a couple more in the nightmare line here. I can't remember which one it is. Keep her locked away or retrieve the blade here. Yeah, we're just gonna immediately go retrieve the knife.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the
Whoop,
cabin.
silly me, I forgot the knife.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
I mean,
You'll
yeah.
regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help
You
to
can't
get out
break
of here.
those chains.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, There's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she
Yeah, fuck
is
this.
nowhere to be seen.
This is
Is
one of
it
the most
just me?
terrifying parts here.
Or did this room get a lot bigger? This
I'm
is a
gonna lock her
dangerous
down here.
play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Yeah, no, she's already proven to be quite invincible.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Nope, fuck this. I'm locking this bitch
You
away.
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Why don't we just leave?
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Nope.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Nope.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't
No, I
sound
don't.
like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Hashtag quick save. Yeah, you bitch, you can
Just
nah,
ignore her.
Go away.
Maybe
Sure.
the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Me trying to shirk my responsibilities as a normal
You put the
adult.
princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the
Always
wall.
remember, everybody, please get yourself some water.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table
Hell yeah.
shoved out
Welcome
of the
back
way.
again, ex-geist.
Where is she?
We on that grind.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Yep. This time we're gonna be quick
You
saving a
try
lot,
and
though.
stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's
Because
as
we're
though
getting
your
to where we're
body
getting
simply
pedantic
stops
achievements
working.
that are just like they're far
It
and
isn't
few
all at
between,
once.
and I gotta go through
The
entire quest
paralysis
lines in order
comes
to get
in
back down them.
waves.
But they're all
First
down
your
the same
toes
exact
go numb,
line of
and
choices.
then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Man, you
Whose side are
scary.
you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Destrucity.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I'm shitting my
Or
pants.
maybe I can't take my time with you. You
I
don't
shit my
look
pants to
well.
death.
A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart
Those eyes are the
freezes
most
in your
terrifying
chest.
thing ever.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Nope.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry,
Peachy.
but it
Put
is.
a bag.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep. And we died. Pants shitted.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Hold on. Put this as the last save here. There we go.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hey, whatever you say, buddy. Okay, no. Nah, just keep going. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Onward we go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone
With a
table,
knife?
knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Please give me the knife. There's
A
not even a
pristine
door.
blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Knife. I gotta kill.
The
I gotta
blade is
kill
your
the. I've never
implement.
killed the nightmare
You'll
before.
need it
till
if you
this
want to
moment.
do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Somebody flipped
She's
the
already
table.
gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I know.
So deep breath in. Deep
Is this what
breath
it's like to have
out.
schizophrenia?
Your task awaits, and only you
Dead
can
ass.
do it.
Just go ahead and yoink.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb.
Blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Yeah,
You're
listen,
more
can we
than
have some
capable of
plastic
pulling this off,
explosives?
so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Let me get some C4.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Like, I'm just imagining when he says, "Hey, can you give us a bomb?" It's just one of those cartoonish ones, where it's like a big black round ball with a wick and a fuse. Just like, here, take this. Aha, bomb. Perfect for killing ghosts. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps
God,
suspended
this is
in
terrifying. Look at all the
darkness.
eyes, too.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I came here to clap
Come
those
back.
cheeks. Hey, what's up,
She must have you
Shiro-chan
confused
Gamen?
with someone else.
Welcome back.
You really don't remember, do you?
Playing some Slay the
It doesn't
Princess.
matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How you doing today, brother? Huh. We're gonna do this one next here, just as a wonder what happens if you do step off the void. Anyway, we don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know about you, why you're all being such pessimists
Finally,
right
a voice
now.
of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Yes, that's right. All of you in the
You know
chat,
I am
take
being a
notes.
pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I got a knife. Dude, somebody was cosplaying
As you
the
emerge,
character,
you
your
find
character
yourself between two
in
loose
this
rows
game.
of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Good
A
to hear,
smattering of
Chiro. Good to
cobblestones
hear.
visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nope. Fuck you.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
there
going
you
to
go.
die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
Look.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you...
Uh-oh. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. We're gonna go left.
You turn to the left.
Take it back now,
A
y'all.
faintly outlined path lies before you.
Alright, where are you?
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Yeah? I found you
As the princess
first.
approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Take all that.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
I did.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
These hands are rated E for
Pull
everyone
yourself together. She
by the
isn't supposed to be
ESRB
like
Board
this.
of Ratings. In some states in
I wonder
Canada.
how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
The only break I'll be
As
taking is
your
breaking
blood
your neck.
begins to
Oh, God.
coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh, I shit my pants to death.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You know,
You
somebody
have
needs to put the vine
seconds
boom
left.
here.
Yes, I'm sure.
Please.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves,
She isn't attacking us.
lungs.
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Nope.
Liver.
Nope.
Nerves.
Nope. Nope. Hell yeah.
Your will
Get that
concentrates
motherfucker.
into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Liver.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh.
Can she?
Liver.
Oh.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart.
Ah.
She falls to the ground.
Oh. Hey, we got the achievement. No
Unmoving.
exit.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Hey, another achievement. All right, we're only about an hour, 40 minutes
And
into
now
the
that she's
stream.
gone,
Oh.
you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead.
Oh.
I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
What? Oh, come on, man.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
What? I
Time
hate this.
passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Apparently
No,
not.
it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It
I'm gonna shit.
doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
Ooh,
What do you
baby.
mean? We still have a way out. clutched in our hands.
Oh, come on, man. Enough of
You
this.
suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've
Bitch.
already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
I'm gonna say that's sus,
Why?
bro.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Oh. Huh. I don't think it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Yep.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Oh. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. Might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now, then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel
We're
it.
almost there, boys. We can get these secrets.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
The
Secret?
narrator ignores you.
This is
You
funny.
can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Come on. Come on. Yo, S in the chats for secrets, boys. Come on. But I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Come on.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Oh no, I think I challenged
Something
him
will
too
happen
much.
to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
No.
Use it.
Shut up. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh. Hey.
Feelings mutual.
Yeah.
At least we're all being honest.
I hate this family. I get it. You don't want us to die because we'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Oh.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
I think he's dead, Dad. Nope, we're just gonna wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
I know.
More time passes.
You're still here.
I'm gonna run this
More
down.
time passes. You're still here.
You have no idea how patient
More
I am.
time passes. You're still here.
Cool beans.
More time passes. You're still here.
Fine by me. I'm spiteful
More
enough. I'll
time
keep going,
passes.
baby. How many times can I
You're
press
still
this? All right, boys. We're at number 5. Place your bets in the chat. How many times is it gonna take me to press this button?
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes.
We're at number 7, boys. Let's
You're
keep
still
it going.
More time passes. You're still here.
She's still dead too. All right, we're waiting more, boys.
Time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here. More
I'll
time
keep going.
passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
I don't think it really does anything.
More time passes. You're still here.
All right.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Well, give me something else to do, but wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Missed opportunity? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, throw it into the
what are you
void.
doing?
I am an agent of
Tighten your grip
chaos.
and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other
I'm pretty
than
hungry.
that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer.
I will wait as long as
But
it takes to
eventually
shit
the
my
thirst
pants.
sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts.
That's what she said.
The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Come on. Darkness imprisoning me.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually,
Well, we don't got a fire.
long
How are we
before
supposed to
forever
cook her
gets
and
the
eat her?
chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it
Oh
just
boy.
goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes,
Mm.
so it does. No, there has
Oh,
to be a
no.
way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
No.
Okay. So, you've already been here.
Yes, we
More
have.
than once,
Of course we have.
even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
Mm.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's very cobwebby.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Influence is spreading. That's kind of terrifying.
Her influence? I
These
really should have said
darn
that. It'll
social
make your
media
task more difficult.
influencers.
But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
No? Tell us what the color of your underwear is. Are you the same narrator we met on other time loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Yeah, suspicious.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
What?
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
Yeah, that riddle
I
sucks,
haven't
bro.
met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
That hurt my head.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure
I
how
get it.
we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We can see clearly now, the rain is gone.
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
Let's just go.
It isn't long
I
before
can
you're
see
steps away
all
from your
the
destination.
obstacles in
I
my
don't think you need any words of
way.
warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
True.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
You trying to reverse psychology on me, or you just
There's
giving up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Yeah, Darren is just done with our shit.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
win. Well, I'll be. Where's my husband?
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Baby, the only thing that's clashing is
The
the
only
curtains.
furniture I've noticed. That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Man, I don't even know.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, we is.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You
This is
stop
actually
as you
still
reach the end of the
terrifying.
hallway, I
Terrifying.
presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We'd better brace ourselves.
Brace for impact, boys.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Yep.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Oh no,
Your
she's grabbing my
bones
ass cheek.
Snap.
Ah!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Ah.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand
Ow.
grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oof.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Oh no.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
You can't just walk it out.
And you?
Ow!
Look
Ow!
at you
Ow!
watch me
Ow!
do
Ow!
it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay.
Oh dear
maybe
sweet
letting her in
Christ.
isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This
Yeah,
is a
but
way
not like
out, and
this.
it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
She's gonna make
Then
me shit
turn
my
off the part
pants.
of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy?
Ooh boy.
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
She do.
Except that pain
Eat a
hurts.
she needs to eat a sandwich.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain
Still
to you
would,
why
baby.
pain is bad?
Oh yeah.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Huh. Okay. Look. We're even now. You killed me, then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left
Clack,
me
clack.
language in
You
a pit
gotta
all by
clack
myself.
them cheeks.
Now we've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Hey, that's the name of the achievement we're trying to get. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you
Ow!
hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking.
Ouch.
We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You
Stop.
remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
She ain't even got
Her
a lower
proportions
body.
all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso
Takes a new-
stretches until her face is practically touching yours,
ooh.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Last meal.
You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
God, those
And
eyes
crush
are
you
cute.
along with her?
Scary
Not that I even
shit.
can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Yeah.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Shit out of luck.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine.
Ghost
This is
blowjob.
fine. This is
Woo!
fine.
No, this is bad.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact
Oh, don't be a
on us
nihilist.
outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Voice of the cold. Yeah, more like the voice of the. Oh,
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
Her voice
I
is
think-
all-encompassing.
Go
You
ahead and
feel
hearing
wrong.
you out and such. You broke my
so
ankle, you dumb
cramped in
bitch!
here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow, 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 my ankle's
know.
broken. Why'd you break my ankle if you wanted me to
rise
get
to your
out?
feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah, come on, man.
We were gonna let you out of here.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Yeah.
Were we?
Yeah, maybe.
I was.
What's the wrong
And
reason?
what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be
She can
judge,
actually talk
jury,
to the
and
other voices
executioner.
now. Yeah, it's supposed to be the other way around. No. Well, yeah, you're scary.
We weren't
I beg to
always
differ.
like this. I've always been like this.
Shut up, you.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
She can hear you.
Your body,
Ow.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain
And our
of your
massive
splintered
fat
ankle,
dumpy.
takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
I want to
Guess
see where
that's
this
that.
goes. I'm willing to
Maybe
see
we'll
what this.
find
We're
our
gonna
feet
roll the
on the
dice
other
on this one,
side.
everybody. We're gonna roll the dice.
An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
Yeah, let's see where this goes, man. I don't like maybe.
Your
Ow.
body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle
man.
grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the
Oh,
outside
man.
world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away. Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway
Yeah,
gets
sus as
even
fuck.
longer.
Oh, come on, man.
It really is, isn't it?
Ugh.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Yeah, aren't you taking away the narrator's job?
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Okay, we got another achievement. The passenger. Ow, ow, ow. That's a really cool picture of her, though.
We're us again. How interesting.
Yep, here we are
Everything's
again.
gone. Except
It's actually a really cool image of her.
What is happening to me?
Let the hands take you.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? He was never
Technically,
going
yes.
to outlast us. Yeah, no voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us, and not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
It's now time to see what's in it. Let's proceed to the cabin. I'm interested to see what the descriptor of the wraith is.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay,
She
make me
asks
forget.
that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
I just want to see, like, one time when that glass breaks, just see Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just the glass breaks and shit.
You're on a path. You're here.
I don't want to have to listen to this every time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, she will... We're not going to ignore...
Yep, already been here.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, we'll take the blade. Wing.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement with the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm supposed to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Listen, man, I don't know much about elements, and I sucked in science.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope, I sure wasn't. Let's see. What? No way, what would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Maybe.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
Come on, it's fun. Haven't you ever had a knife put to your neck and had a normal conversation like every average Joe?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh yeah?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Get it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
No, this is right. She's right there. Get him. It's just right there.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
You done broke my damn jaw.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
We could lock her. Let's finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Yeah.
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Stab.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to...
Oh, whoops. I tried to click on the quick save thing, and it keeps on accidentally hitting on skip. So I apologize. Whoopsie. Let's just go. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Onward.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's go. We got the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I love that
As
that
much as
voice
I
of the
appreciate
stubborn
the
so much.
enthusiasm, just
Get that
make sure
deep
you don't
Cockney
let your
voice.
bloodlust get to your head.
Isn't that
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step,
Oh yeah,
the
this is
form
one of my
the
favorites, the
princess
adversary.
comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Nope, it sure don't, bitch.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I ain't sticking around
I'm
for
going
this.
to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I don't know what happened to you since last we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. See you later, fucker.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
I do.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a
Oh
snap.
shit.
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Damn. Run faster. Well, we could die. Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You coward.
I am a
Practically feel
coward.
her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but
Oh,
you
God.
manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire
Nope,
cabin
fuck this.
shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Here she
Fuck
comes.
this shit, I'm out. Fuck
The
this
doors
shit, I'm
explode
out.
outwards,
No thanks,
shards of
excuse
stone
me, please.
clattering against
I'ma
the
just
walls
grab my
as the
stuff
princess
and
emerges
leave.
from the basement.
Stop running.
Oh shit.
We're doomed!
We're doomed.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
Yo, she
We
totally
can't.
squaring up.
Why won't you get up?
No, that's the
She
goddess.
kicks you in the chest.
Like, she can actually
Splinters
turn
from
into
your
a
shattered
god.
ribs stabbing
We're gonna
into
go
your
do
heart
that one
and
today,
lungs.
actually. You're gonna see the
Your
real
vision
Dami
starts
Mommy
to swim.
version.
Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, yes, you would. Trust me. You're about to see.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes
She's
and openings down there.
big.
We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already
Sorry, I'm paying
been
attention
here.
to the dialogue here
And if
because
you'd
I've not
already
been down
seen
this path
things you
before,
weren't
so
supposed to
if
have
I'm not
seen,
talking much, it's because I really want to hear what's going
doesn't
on in
matter.
these parts.
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Indeed.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Bitch.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
I like how we're in a cavern.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
I appreciate you, AG.
I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Oh, hey, why you hating on my energy? Don't think you wanna be my enemy. I hop out, they go out as a celebrity. Too busy winning, and I forgot about in front of me. No matter what happens, it seems like all of our answers are at the cabin, so we might as well see it through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
I don't think
I hope you've
you
given
wanna
serious
be my
thought to your
enemy.
predicament.
I hop out, they go into a celebrity.
No last
Too busy
advice for
winning,
us?
I forgot
no
to be my enemy.
words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior
Petey
of the
Griffin.
cabin is suffocatingly
Oh,
tight.
this is scary.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Approach them. Wait, do we want to have the dagger? I mean, we've never done this path before. I don't know if I need the dagger or not. Fuck it, we're taking a knife. Why is he not saying anything?
Good. There's no overcoming her
All right.
without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
All we see is a damned mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Smash
You
it.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
This is gonna be scary.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Make her more angry. If you want to fight, how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were
I'm
nothing
gonna
to
come
her
and get
last
you.
time.
So my name's not Popeye the Sailorman.
There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Alright, fine.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
Go ahead and call the
But
police.
soon
They can't
there
unclap
is
your
solid
cheeks.
ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face
Oh, God!
what lies at the
That
end
actually
of the
scared me
narrow
for a sec.
tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly
Damn.
muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Look at them thighs.
Her
I gotta know what
face
exercise you
widens
doing.
into a broad grin.
No, I might.
There you
I would.
are, knife in hand.
Yeah,
How
I would.
Thrilling. Attack me.
I would.
Bleed me. Twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Nope.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Quick save. Let's look at the options. I'm not fighting you, bitch.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up
Pants
to something
shitted.
tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Me too, ex-geist.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Please. Please.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh boy.
Run.
Run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oof.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
See me tonight.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
City
Good.
full of lights, you do me right.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Damn, that's a good descriptor. Once in your grasp and infinitely die, guys. Oh no.
What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I'm scared. I can't, ma'am, I can't get an erection with you scaring me like this. Or can
We're
I?
almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Boy, we're gonna have the fort out, so we're gonna have a Donnybrook outside, right?
As you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You
Oh
glance
God,
back at the
she's
cabin as
huge.
The princess, singular in her desire to destroy
She's
you,
really big.
explodes through the doorway.
Yeah.
You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Damn, she's
Then
Lady
show
Dimitrescu.
me. Show me
Big.
that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it.
Hey.
Be swift. Strike true. Be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I'm gonna throw the dagger at it and I'm gonna see how it happens. Damn. Yes. Yeah, me too. You've fallen straight for my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real.
Hey, wait a
The only thing
minute.
that's real is bloodshed.
Traps are real.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
You fall for my cheap trap.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return.
Oh, hey,
I'll be
why
damned.
you hating on my
We're
energy?
actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
The only thing I want to pull off is that dress, baby.
You just might. But don't let
Yeah,
it get
she's
to
got
your
the
head.
coolest hair in
Not
this
until
one.
it's over.
She looks like a tiefling in this. That's why I like it.
Finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart.
Oh.
This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
She's really doing. Whoever this
Two of
voice
you
actress is
engage
doing
in
a
devastating
fantastic
flurry
job
of
with this one
blows,
too.
Each of you wounding
I mean, she's
the
been
other
great in
again
all of them,
and
but
again.
jeez.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time
Oh,
she's
no.
waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
This isn't the fighting we were all hoping for.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
No, dude, I'm dead.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you.
Yeah.
She stares
Aw.
you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Congrats, you played
Something
yourself.
feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
The hands come. See me tonight.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Gonna be okay.
But
Trust
it
me.
feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Hey, why you hating on my energy? Ooh, hey,
That
why you
thing
hating
reeks
on
of
my
death.
energy? Ooh, hey, why
Screw the
you
mirror.
hating
We
on
just
my
need to
energy?
find the princess.
Don't dare even wanna be my enemy. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Right, and hmm. All right. Alright, we're gonna do the tower next so you guys can see what real Dami Mami energy is with this character. You think this is that energy? Nah.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Nice. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hmm. You hating on my energy. Hey, why you hating on my energy?
You make your way.
This is not any different, so we're gonna skip this. Skipping this part.
The interior.
Take the
You
blade.
take the.
Okay, now we gotta actually listen to the dialogue.
The door to the basement creaks open.
The beginning is always the same, so we can
faintly
skip it every
illuminated
time.
by
Make
an
it easier.
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Excuse me. I've been napping all day and I still feel tired.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I'm Rick James,
She
bitch.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I'm just checking on you, baby.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
Ting, ting,
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here
I don't know
to
why I'm
kill
getting
me or
such
something?
ADHD right now, wanting to move the cursor around like this. Alright. What? No way. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay ya. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
You know, I'm not really good at
Don't
trust
you dare.
exercises.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten that grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You know, I can't imagine the act of tightening your grip on a
You
knife
Poor thing.
being any
Your hands
more
are
intimidating.
shaking.
Just like,
Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I think I gotta slay her, then give up.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
SpongeBob, I've got an idea.
What is it,
A
Patrick?
moment of distraction
Let's
and
give up.
hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Let's give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Hooray!
You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised
She gets a little
and
bit
broken
muscular looking
body
here, too.
falling to its knees before her.
Battle Princess
The
9000.
princess, exhausted,
I would play a
chest
fighting
heaving
game
with
against
heavy
all these
breaths,
princesses.
tosses the blade
That'd be
away
fun.
from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She
So would
plants
my
her
mother.
foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You don't want to see me tonight. Hey, why you hating on my energy? Hey, why you hating on my energy? Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yeah, really.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth...
This reminds me of the book Watership Down.
Platter.
You've seen the film, read the book. Now I feel like
rescue her.
Eat the cast.
Given the stakes
so I
of
think
the
I should go get
situation, there
some
isn't
rabbit
really
or something.
a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Yeah.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make
Has anyone
this
ever
harder than it
called
has
you
to
a
be.
knucklehead IRL? You dang idiot, you knucklehead. Listen here, you knucklehead, you nincompoop. Have a good night, AG. Get some sleep, brother.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't. Shut up. Good night, AG. I'm blessing you with the blessings of our in
The
Jesus.
interior of the cabin is larger and more
Get
grandiose than
that
its humble
extra
exterior would suggest.
Good shit.
The only furniture
with
of
your
note
tests.
is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement of doom.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Damn, she booming.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Down the stairs we go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh, shut up, you.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I want a can of hash
You brought
browns
that
and some
knife
coffee,
again,
baby.
even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Eustace. My name isn't useless, it's Eustace.
Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters
What?
uselessly to the
You
floor.
dick.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Are you
Are you
stupid?
really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, for
I
Pete's sake.
understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Snap out of it.
Kneel.
Come on. No, bitch.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oh.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Fuck you.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then,
And there's nothing we
I
can
need to
do
censor this
stop her
out.
now.
It's
He's
too
being melodramatic.
too
but
M-rated
yeah,
right
we've
here.
Been here before,
Gotta
and
censor out
she
them pitties.
absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
No.
Good. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What?
You
Alright.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level
Oh god,
ground.
that's terrifying.
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Please don't.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I apologize for the unclear language. And her. We've already slayed her, the princess. We need to slay
No,
ourselves
you
in this
can't
one.
just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh boy.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh god.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh Christ.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins.
Jesus
and arteries.
Christ.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains, and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I can't believe I gotta work with. Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Excuse me?
This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Just like my dick.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad.
No shit.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Yeah, what is it?
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
He is pissed.
Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're not to be trusted either.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking.
You've lost speaking. This is amazing. Oh, hey.
You two are just
Thank you so much,
wasting your time.
HFY
It's all going to end when we open that cabin door,
247.
which means
Thank you for the
it's
follow.
already
Appreciate you.
all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that
Welcome,
nonsense he's going on
welcome.
about. That's what we need to talk
Playing
about.
Slay the
You've been
Princess
here
today.
before, obviously.
Trying to get 100% achievements.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong?
What if I'm making her even stronger?
Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry. Cabin. Now.
Quick, cabin, go. Professor, lava, hot. Okay, now hold on. I have so many
Right now,
questions.
you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway.
Oh shit.
and
Okay,
then
okay,
crumble,
okay. I will listen. I'll listen. I'll
breaking
listen.
apart as everything
Okay,
is
okay, okay,
drawn
okay.
towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Bro, I'm already gay enough. I can't think
Any,
straight.
words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Oh boy. We're on the
As you
apotheosis
step
end.
forward,
Oh god.
The cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a
Oh,
tree as
boy.
debris rains down around you. watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling
Damn!
from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And
Hashtag
this
bless.
is always how it was going to begin.
Yeah.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
All right,
It's
I'm
now
going to
or
show
never.
you your what for, lady. Well, fellas, are we gonna embrace oblivion or do we gonna take the blade? We're gonna find out in just a bit, because I have to go pee. So, hold on for just a second. I'll be right back. Let me just go use the bathroom real quick.
And we're back. Had to grab a quick snack out of the kitchen too. Okay. Back from here. Take that off. Put this back. Hey, I'm back. Alrighty, Rudy. We're gonna take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you.
Screw
a real
all
god
this.
wouldn't need us as part of her plan. You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
Crikey.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Let's do it, boys. J Squad.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
I'll show you what for.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh, wow. Well, that was anticlimactic. You did not get a chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Oh, where did she go?
Hey, I got the achievement. Where did she go? Oh.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Well, dang it. Well, golly gee willikers, kids. Oh. Gonna be okay. Just trust me. We have been here before.
Bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Not the void.
I don't want to look at us.
You on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We trust you? A mercy.
Alright, we've already been to this part, so we're gonna kind of skip hopeful. Oh god, it's just an entire head.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
No kidding.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Hold on.
Yeah, a little bit feely there.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That feels like it would be the best massage ever. A godly vessel. Nice.
You're on a path.
78 out of 97, boys. We're getting
and
there.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah, there it is.
You
And
make
we're just
a
gonna
walkie
skip
block.
these here because it's the same every time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you...
Yep, we're just gonna take the
You
blade.
take the...
You're in. Okay, we've got to bring it back to
The door to the basement creaks
discussion again.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I ain't saying
She
shit.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade
Princess, we coming for
tightening as
you. Oh, I
steel
can't say
your
the last part of
resolve.
that.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh,
You
get her.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I
That's what
have
she
to
said.
wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Maybe.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over? it's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
There's probably something up those sleeves. You can't trust a woman like that.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
True. Let's just... Should we check for a pulse? You
lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Ah, damn it.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Run, bitch!
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look
Why
out
does he
for
sound like
this
Richard
time.
Ayoade?
We know to be careful. Just stay focused.
It's
and you'll be
time. My
fine.
name is Richard Ayoade. Right then. Anyone ever seen IT Crowd? If you have not seen IT Crowd, you should. It is the most
The interior
hilarious
of the cabin
freaking
is a
show.
jagged mess
Oh
of
god.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Oh
right.
shit. Tekken 8 was released today. Well, alright then. Now, do I need to take the knife, or do I not need to take the knife for this one? I can't remember. You know what? Fuck it, no knife. I can't remember if I did the knife or didn't.
You know she has one, right?
Yes, I do. We got the razor vessel already, so
The door to the
I don't know what
basement
this one
creaks
is.
open, revealing what must
Last
once
time
have
I
been
know we went
stairs.
down with a knife,
The
so
fractured
yeah.
slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Right, eh?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
No.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh boy.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something
That is
so
super
wrong
off.
with that voice.
Same.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Ooh boy.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Ah.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Oh, that face.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Threatening and romantic
She's going to
threat-mantic.
stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I mean, I left the
But
knife.
you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
Hey, don't tell me how to do my job.
But I'm nervous.
I'm about to shit my
All
pants,
the more
bro.
reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Bitch, you need to stop playing.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever.
There's a lot of
you think you're
loopity-doops
doing.
that are being done here. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She's
Aha!
there. She said
Gotcha, bitch.
again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife.
I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Yep,
And
somewhere.
why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yep.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
No, she has two. See? Prove it you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
This is so
The
pedantic.
princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She's clenching it with her butt
But look at
cheeks, I know
this.
it.
Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes
She's
her
even looking up
sleeves.
her stupid sleeves.
And
She doesn't
empty
even have sleeves.
too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
She even pulls up her sleeves. This one's great. I take it back. But what if you're hiding? What are you hiding? Somewhere secret. She's got a clench between her butt cheeks. I know it.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She's got that vagina dentata. What a horrible phrase. Yeah, but you're being really sus. You're being sus, girl.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
That face is really scary now.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Yeah.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
At least 5 or 6 more times.
We're
minimum.
clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah. I do.
You're acting like you are.
Bitch.
My entire world is at risk.
So's mine.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
This is great. We're just arguing back and forth.
I have my dignity.
Yeah?
Fine.
Well, I've got a dick.
And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
This is great. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying.
Her
and you
eyes
should
are
just come
googly a
over
little
here
bit.
and
This
let
is
me
funny.
out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think
I'm gonna
we
keep.
all have.
I'm gonna drag
if you
this
want to
on.
keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
No, I'm gonna keep asking. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains.
This is great.
You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
This is great.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Okay, I'm
Absurd.
bored
She
now.
doesn't get to be bored. not in a way that matters.
This
She's
is funny as
She's
shit.
shit. In
Oh.
a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps
Okay,
towards you,
I'm
a
bored
blade
now.
erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
This is great.
Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after
I
all.
told you.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Wait, she's still on the chain, isn't she?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Oof,
At
thank
least
God.
for a moment.
Okay, we need to run.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh,
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
run, bitch! Run.
She doesn't
Run.
even hesitate before
Run.
darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
I'm gonna try. Let me.
That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run,
Yeah,
run, run.
exactly. Run, bitch.
You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace.
She's like, okay, I'm bored now. I'm just
We
gonna
don't
stab
make
you.
it, do we?
Nope.
No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's a... Well,
You're
this
on a
stinks.
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and
That's
battered
funny.
sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
This is
I
funny.
feel dizzy.
Oof.
Oh,
Me too.
ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the
Oh,
fate of
God.
a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
And the voice of the broken, huh?
Let's just stay focused. shall we?
Contrarian, the broken, and the
The only
cheated.
furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Thank you. Yo, the narrator's so
Then
done with our shit.
We throw it out the window.
What? Why?
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
You dick.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Oh, man.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Damn it.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Yeah, I think I fucked up.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror, well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Alright.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was
dick.
you.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Terrifying.
The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Maybe, bitch.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Yeah, I might go with not letting her stab me.
Okay,
We
that's
can
not
dodge.
a bad idea. What are we gonna do? Tire her out?
Maybe. We can do
Maybe.
something.
And we'll learn how she moves. If we can keep ourselves alive, that's one step closer to getting through this.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if she kills us, it's always going to be the same. This is what we deserve. This
come on now.
is what we deserve.
You don't have time to bicker amongst yourselves forever. Knives out, she charges you. And what do you know? You dodge her attack. And there we go! Yes! And then she attacks again. Hey, wait a second! And you dodge again.
I like how upset she is right here.
She attacks again, barely missing you. Just how many attacks does she have?
Yeah, this is some bullshit. We gotta go by D&D rules,
Do you
man.
really think you can dodge me forever? I have so many more moves than you can even imagine. And one of them's going to hit you.
Maybe.
We're doomed, aren't we?
Man, stop being
She
such a
attacks
negative
once
Nancy.
more. I don't like how you just changed the way you said it. And she skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
I did my best.
No, you didn't.
Oh, a new one of us.
What are you
I thought
doing
that
here?
only happens when we die. Did we die?
Yeah, what the hell?
Ah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Right?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Oh, no. What's happened?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Slice.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
She's still here.
I don't actually know how to answer that question.
This is getting crazy.
I think he means how many times have we died. Yes, that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Yeah.
I haven't. It's 4.
4?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Good
As long as
idea.
we keep moving.
No, we already tried that.
Come on, show me something new.
Again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs. Your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her
Oh my
hard.
god.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Damn it.
You're cute.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic! Flee!
Run, bitch!
She skewers you.
Oh.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Gotta keep trying.
We don't even have a weapon.
Chiro, we already tried flirting. It didn't work, obviously.
Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
Yeah, you dumbass.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer.
That's what she said.
Barely. Let's
That's what she
appeal to
said.
her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Oh.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, sweet death. The fuck?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Right, ain't.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without
Hey,
it.
what's up, Tempest?
We're tougher
Welcome
than
back.
steel.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Yo, this one's getting fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, mind over matter.
It's getting real schizo in here, man.
It's violence when you have love.
Oh, we doing good,
Who needs
Tempest.
love when you've mastered
Playing some
yourself?
Slay the Princess. We are like 17 achievements away from getting 100%. This is the first time I've ever streamed being an achievement hunter. This is actually kind of fun.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Oh, stop it, you. Oh, dude. We're at 2.1 average viewers. We gotta get up to 3 average viewers per stream. Let's see exactly the numbers, though.
Yeah, dude, we're getting close. It's going up 0.1 every time. Let me just see the exact. Hold on. Yeah, it's at about 2.1. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We started this. We's gonna finish. Nice. Appreciate you, Tempest. Thank you.
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's more of a slide? We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thanks, narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Oh no, poor narrator.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Same.
Fine.
Oui.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Well, alright
You
then.
know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh.
Do-do-do. Pa-pa-pa.
He's just... He's just kind of sitting
You
there.
gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yes, explain the new thing, narrator.
Okay then.
This is what happens when the DM gets fed up with your shit.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Oh.
Then it erupts. She becomes
Yeah, we saw
a
this one
wave of
already.
blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart
I think we can
beats
still
furiously
romance
in its
this.
cage of a chest.
We can still romance her.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's
gorgeous.
Seriously, bro?
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the
perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Damn.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
Nope, didn't work before.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
That would be me, actually.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You probably should. Again and again she swings at you. But there's never really you to swing
This worked
at.
before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in a confused terror as her arm bends and folds up upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Yeah, let's get existential here a little bit.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Oh. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are repelling against her at this point of destruction. Be formless, shapeless. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Wow. This was pretty existential. You've unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the
She's just a
Long
heart.
Quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Trees and stars, and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
A beating vessel. Nice. 17
You're
more
on a
achievements.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay.
We've already been through this part too many times here. We don't need to hear it.
You make a war.
Yank, 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 yank. Yonkers.
The interior of the blade.
Into the basement.
Of this don't.
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I can break these chains. You can't break those chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Manipulative.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
We'll examine the chains.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm just following the things.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams. Someone else here?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alright, might as well do it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Well,
it's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, what about that, buddy?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons.
Oh shit. What the hell happened? This keeps happening randomly.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Oh yeah, because we've already been through this part too. That's why. Every time I press the tab button, take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Indeed.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
We're gonna come back and do this multiple times because we can. This is actually the point of divergence for a hell of a lot of different achievements here, from what I'm being told. Sawe, Ule, bam. Cool. Cool. Okay. This path also happens to contain like my favorite.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I bet you do.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she
seems
remembers.
Friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Nah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
True.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Giggity.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
She got a face like...
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Oh, we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Heh.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Me
Is it
too.
all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and
Hey, it's
slay
my
her.
world too, man.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't
think
talk
so, buddy.
to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yep, just go and
Without
get her.
uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I
Nope.
can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance,
Ooh.
readying your strike, the
Another
princess's chain
achievement.
falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise
Pocket sand!
and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Hold on a second. Bitch done hit us with the pocket sand. Man. Hold up a second. I'm taking a screen capture of this. I'm gonna use this from now on. Hold up. Let me add this onto here. Hold up. Girl just hit us with the pocket sand. See? 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 Pocket sand. Yo, rest in peace, Dale Gribble's voice actor.
A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
Giggity.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Me with my last toxic
As
relationship.
you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Jesus Christ, it's a lion. Get in the car. It's just like that image of like...
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Damn.
She
got
buries
hairy
her
arms.
teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like
Yeah, she got
me.
some hairy ass arms,
Maybe
man.
we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the shins.
You don't have to fight so dirty.
Yeah.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
True.
Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
He got a point.
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
The narrator's like,
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here.
Stream reminder, please drink water, everybody.
Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
yeah.
And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat, both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
But did you die?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Warping wood,
Wait,
huh?
what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order.
Pecking order.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
True.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Oh.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
Excuse me, what?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit.
Oh.
And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Ah.
That's
We're both
right.
screwed.
They're coming for you, and they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Well,
see? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
no. At least she's getting what's coming to her,
The roots
too.
grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
I'm going out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late.
Look, I ain't going out like a little bitch.
The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle, the two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Damn.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with
I
trapped
kind of
blood.
feel bad about
But
this.
still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure
Oh,
is
shit.
unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then, you pop.
Ooh, God.
Everything goes dark.
That's
you
fucking
die.
brutal. Oh, so we get to go to the wild this time. Okay. Alright.
We are a path in the woods. We
I think
have
I've gotten
no
both of these
beginning,
endings already,
and
so...
we have no end. But
we're gonna go back here.
His
That's
gaze
safe.
pushes against our borders.
Load, there we go. We've already done those endings.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember
Now we need to
what
get
you've
the scorpion
done.
next.
She must have you confused with someone else.
LOL.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh,
Yep,
that's
we've already been through this part.
No, I'm just... Is it? Or just... Don't talk.
Yeah. That's fine. We already been through that part. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
True.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I guess I'll cut you out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay. Wait, SpongeBob, I have an idea.
What is it, Patrick?
Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
She's adorable
face
in
to
this
face.
form.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling.
That's literally her face.
Come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
That right there, you big, nasty, stinky doo-doo.
We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
True.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first. She got the stanky face. It's fine. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Quick save.
Just go first.
No. You're the one who you said you can't be leave. You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here, up to you, young lady.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing?
Kinda cute.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Sniffer, sniffer.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first,
she's blushing.
I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
No, we're fine.
It's fine.
Princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Everything's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes.
Oh, she's got a little lion tail. That's so cute.
It's time, boys. Stab her in the back. Do it.
Do it now. Do it now.
Wait,
do it.
I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
I'm not stabbing her in the back. I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Wow, that's an amazing idea. I totally never saw it coming. Thanks for looking out for us. Stab her in the back. I'm not gonna praise you, but I'm not going to stab her in the back. Ugh, fine. Oh my god, look at all these choices. I'm not stabbing her in the back.
You do realize that she hates us, right? If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself.
Stops to mark territory. Yeah.
Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests.
I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You should take it.
I said I'm not stabbing her in the back.
And
I make the
that's
choices
a
here.
great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more people should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
What?
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
You bitch!
Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Hey, I let you up, bitch. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings.
Oh my god,
I'm
this is
sure.
hilarious.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
That was adorable, too. Okay, but that's not the ending that we wanted. We would have gotten an immediate achievement for that.
Just go first.
Okay, that didn't give me the achievement I wanted.
The princess leans. What is she?
I think she's trying to figure out.
Your stink is the stink.
Eyes on the back of her.
No.
The princess.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
It's time, boys. Wait, of course we're
It's
not.
time, boys.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order.
You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back,
We got it.
driving her
All
to
right,
her
there
knees
we
amid
go.
the roots.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me. But
No need to thank me,
please,
America.
do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
Just stab a
Don't
couple
think
more
you're leaving
times.
here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing. You
Oh, now I'm
separate with
dead.
a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She
You
grins
are
as you
shocked!
continue to remain exactly
I
where you are,
desodo.
cackling derisively.
Hayakinaru.
She watches you realize
You are
that you
shocked!
should be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Me neither, man.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, 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 you're such a ridiculous fool.
Oh yeah, dude, I love Fist of the North Star. I will say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed.
Yo, Fist of the North Star
Somebody
slaps.
had to make the first move.
I need to play the
And
Fist
if
of the
I
North
had
Star
the
game
chance,
here.
I would have locked you in this basement.
Yeah, you already did, bitch.
It would have been funny, even if it meant I couldn't leave. I really, truly detest you.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
Yeah, I guess.
How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first. Our back is broken.
Yep.
But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
Yeah, you're fucked too, bitch.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yep.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Hooray! We saved the world. We died.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Died of dysentery.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Alright. We got that achievement. Quick load. Zaweldo! Okay. What do we do for this one? I was so my own and I was so alone. Now you know so undebatable. It's a way to holiday. You can't help but yourself anymore. And the darkness comes. You will be silent into the bass and drums. Fairy-like companions. Sorry, I got a headset here on the side where I'm listening to Gorillaz. Can't really play that on the stream though. Gorillaz slap, yo. Abandonment. Well, the only other option is to give her the knife.
You can't be serious.
I can't think of anything else to do.
Hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
This ain't no democracy.
I abstain?
You dick.
Abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, never mind. That was a silly idea. I'm not gonna give it to her. Nah. This isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Nope.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Quick save.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Yeah, baby.
Well.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Damn, she got some hairy-ass legs.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Of your love, fairy-like companions.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course
I
she
can't
stabbed us.
believe it.
We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice.
Don't you
this
know the
time.
game
I'm sure
was
he'll
rigged from
find
the
a way to
stat?
turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I'll just go ahead and go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Not everybody.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Onward we go.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins...
We're gonna do a hard save here.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
This is the best ending.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
I don't know, man. Quicksand.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
I've got my wits about me, that's right. It's about the most British thing I can hear.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Oh, I forgot. This one's sad.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Oh, we got the achievement. Yeah.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took to twist us into yet another tyrant?
Yes.
Single ounce of control?
It sure feels like it. She looks so sad.
Oh no.
Bleeding and alone. And we're just turning our back on her.
No, I don't like this.
Stop trying to bring morality into this. There are winners in life and there are losers, and what matters is that right now, we've decided to be a winner.
Oh no, this made me sad.
But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together. You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. Please return in the kindness.
Oh, don't do that.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains. as she raises the blade to her mouth.
What?
Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess,
What the hell?
arms outstretched and grasping for the blade.
Bruh.
But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever.
Damn.
You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before
Trust
the thorns
issues.
finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Oh. Oh, we got those 2 achievements. There's only 13
gone.
left? Yeah.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Hmm. Uh, 13 out of 97. Yeah, we have 13 left. We have 84. Wait, out of 84. Out of 97 full. We have 84 out of 97. There's 13 left. Dude, I told you I was gonna 100% this game. We're getting really close. Closer and closer, man. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take this one. Well, we got all the ones that we wanted anyway, so.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay.
Gonna be okay, little buddy.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Don't worry, little buddy. Don't worry, SpongeBob, I'm coming for you.
So, this is all going to work out? Finally, we're going places.
We're going places, baby.
I think you know what I am.
The narrator? It's Stone Cold Steve Austin! Stone Cold! A vast and nascent god. That's such a cool word. What does it mean? Nascent. Just coming into existence, beginning to display signs of future potential. Okay, so it's just, hey, you have a vast potential right now.
companions.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
We have all the final story bits, so that's good.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free your mind, Neo. Free your mind. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning the cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
That's the end. I need to join the Discord for this. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody just sent me this in chat. I hate this so much. Oh no. Hold on. Someone just sent
beneath this. No. Oh no! Hey, Pete. Hey. Oh no! If I have to suffer, so do you. Oh man. Oh man. God. That is just the silliest. I don't think I want to do another roll through this. I think we'll be able to get this, because we just got like, what, 12 of... We got 12 achievements today. I think. Basically, we got enough today where I'm like, nah, no, I don't want to play any more of this today. Honestly, I think we're good for tonight. I kind of want to go get some sleep. I'm a little bit sleepy today. No, well, maybe we could do some more. Do I want to do some more? The one that creeps me out the most is the beast one. And secret ending, yeah. You know what? No, we'll keep going. We'll do one more run through. We'll get 2 more achievements, and then we'll call that it.
You're on a path in the woods.
You gonna stab
and at the end of
Shihiro?
that path is a cabin. And in your
Yeah, we've already been through all this. Yep. Silently go to the prison. Cabin. Blah, blah, blah. Already been through this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We're apparently really close to getting one of the rarest achievements. We're just gonna do like one more. I think that'll be fine with me. We're gonna get one more achievement, then we're gonna call it a night. Which one are we doing? I think it's one on the adversary route.
The blade.
Yeah, we'll take the blade.
You take.
We gotta go through the adversary's route here.
The Pope.
Who's...
She said, don't let it...
Just checking on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I would start...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way, why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
True.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare.
Get it.
It's fine.
Don't you dare,
we can decide
monkey.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Ow, my knee.
End this.
Let's get her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Now you did.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
Everything just dies. Oh, how nice. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you sure?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Let's just get on with it already. Alright.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I believe we need the knife for this one. We'll just take the knife.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's just go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric.
Let's just save this real quick.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally! It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh boy.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Roy, it's my
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Wow.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes! I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
We'll make it count, I promise you.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
This is the
your
scariest
weapon
face
tightly
here.
lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
That's what she said.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Boy, keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Now we'll keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes! You get it, don't you?
The hell are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are.
Okay.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
Huh.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
What about
She's
apple
right.
pie?
Imagine how
With
much
a scoop
further
of
we
ice
can
cream.
push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I forgot.
Yeah, I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
Yeah.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
Okay.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Nah, she's too stupid for that.
3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's
That
a
makes no
great point,
sense.
so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Yep, good point.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
Stab,
Did
stab,
she
stab.
really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And
Hey,
then
I
she
got the
stumbles
achievement.
back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that
Always
nice?
look on
No, it's
the
not
bright
nice.
side of life.
I wanted to fight her forever.
Always
shit.
look on the
It's not
bright
fair.
side of life.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like
Life
it or
isn't
not,
fair.
the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Yeah, deal with it.
Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
A splendid idea. How perfect. Yeah, let's just watch the body a little bit.
You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
You're gonna have to admit it, buddy.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Hell,
Can the two of you stop arguing?
Yeah, can I go get some
No.
pasta or something? Oh,
I'm not the
sorry.
only one who just saw her eyes open, right? What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Oh,
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
oh.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
I ain't
But she
picking that
came
up.
back.
Did she
What's
watch
the
that?
point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Yeah, it's true.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Alright, whatever you say, boo-boo.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Yeah?
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything. With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Pow, pow, pow.
Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
Yeah, true.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
No.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality, because it says right here that you're...
Wake up.
Alive.
That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
Join your adversary.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
Maybe.
Isn't it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so... tired.
Running a long time. You should rest. Okay. We got that one. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to save over that. Ah, dang it. Alright. I think we're gonna call it right there. We got like... God, we got like 13 achievements tonight, and we have 12 left. I think that's good to just leave it there. Alright. Let's go raid someone else's stream. What do y'all think? If anyone's still here. Let's see. Who's currently streaming? Let's see. Go back to Twitch. Let's go raid Criddlypuff. Hell yeah. Alright. I keep forgetting how to spell his name. Krittallyuff. Yeah, it's time for the raid Shadow Legends.